swings, and now this one is hit well, too. I think they just went back to back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run.
Now pitching.
So it's the lefty out of the pen, Keegan Aiken. He's into the game with the bases empty. Rowdy Tillett comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Gets a strike with the slider. Puts it on the ground to second. Holiday over to pick it up. Whips it to Mountcastle for the out. Now at the plate, Ruben Tejada.
Number 11.
Just an exploratory mission. It's 2-0. In the air to right. It gets down for a hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Andrew Fisher at the dish with a runner on first. Lifted in the air to left. Ward moving right. Fakes the catch. Out number 3, but they're able to plate a few runs to start the game. The vibes, as they say, are immaculate. They say that, right? The kids are still saying that? Seth Lugo, the starting pitcher for the road team. Sometimes the best moments come from proving people wrong. Let the other team focus on the overall rating of the card, not you. Jordan Westberg in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
Westberg.
Opens with a strike. Out of the zone for a ball. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Hanging tough. The 1-2 once again. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Taylor Ward in the box with a runner on first. That was filthy. Hits it foul. Westberg on at first, nobody out. Throws one in the dirt, throw to second. Not gonna get him, he's in there. Westberg takes the free base. Pete Alonso is the next to hit for Baltimore. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Early advantage for the pitcher. The heater misses for a ball. Runner at second with one away. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. 2 gone. Gunnar Henderson strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game.
Gunnar Henderson.
On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Westberg rounds third, headed for the plate. He scored. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Ryan Helsley now on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Number 78 shuffles to the plate. It's the curveball that misses. On a line towards center. Brings it in. And now one away. Kangkwon Galigala up next to the dish. First pitch misses. Hammers one deep. Gonna need a trampoline. Goodbye, baseball. A solo blast. And just like that, they have their third home run of the game. Despagne in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one ran inside, almost got it. Fair ball. That one will find the corner. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Harrison Bader at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Electric pitch. Runner at first with one gone. 100 miles per hour and foul. The pitch. Misses with the slider. Spit on that one. Not a strike. Despagne, runner at first with one out. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense.
Now batting for the Smokies. Right
now at the plate, Masataka Yoshida. Gap shot, and this might score both runners. Despagne headed for the plate. He scores easily. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Now batting for Boston, third baseman. Mark
Taking over on the mound for the Orioles, Rico Garcia. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners already in scoring position. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Rowdy Tellez up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. First pitch is a strike. Here comes a pitch. Check swing, did he go? And it's ruled a ball. Scared of you. Just looking for a strike. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Not done yet. Makes the sliding grab. Next to hit, Ruben Tejada. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch of the ball. Tejada rips one foul. The Smokies have pushed across 5 runs so far this inning. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now pitching for the
Andrew
Orioles.
Fisher takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher.
Yamir Cano.
0-1. The pitch. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. Base hit. Tejada round second, headed for third. And now they have runners on the corners with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, number 78. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. A swing and a soft line. That's down, a base hit. Throw in, holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Kangkwan Galigala next to hit after the RBI single. Now a screamer into the outfield. This has double written all over it. Across is the runner from first. And now they lead by 9. Alfredo Despaigne at the plate following the 2 RBI double. 1 for 1, single to left his first time up. Gap shot should bring in the run. Galigo out around third. And he scores. Cut off, gets it to second, but he's in there easily. And a run scores on the play. Harrison Bader comes to the plate following the RBI double. Passed on a pitch that fooled most of us. Not you, though. Pounds one deep. It's not coming back. Gone. It's a Diamond Dynasty home run. It's been a team effort today in terms of the long ball. That's 5 home runs now for this lineup. Masataka Yoshida digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Swings and clubs one. This one is trouble. Around first, digging for 2. The relay to second. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit of the game.
Now batting for Boston, third baseman
Mark Vientos steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. A swing-free zone. Vientos waits. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting for the Smokies. First
Rowdy
baseman,
Tellez
Rowdy
at the
Tellez.
dish with runners at the corners. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. This team can't stop hitting home runs today, and they've added another one.
Now pitching.
So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Tyler Wells. The O's make the switch after the 3-run blast. This one smacked out to left center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 3rd out, and the inning is over. Don't go anywhere. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Starting on the front foot. Righty kicks and delivers. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Got him. 2nd strikeout of the game. Colton Cowser now at the plate. First pitch misses for a ball. In for a strike. That makes it 2-1. Gloves it. That was awesome. And now, Tyler O'Neill. That's a foul ball. The 0-1. Someone get him a compass. In the dirt, but kept close. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. We've played 2. Stay tuned. Welcome back. This game isn't exactly close at the moment. Andrew Fisher, his lead off this inning. Great eye. Way to trust your instinct. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Out of the zone. You're not missing anything. And it's a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
Getting ready to hit number 78. Reaches, but can't make the grab. And now it's first and second to start the inning.
Now batting, catcher, number 4.
In the box, Kangkwan Galigala. Swung on and belted, headed back. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 54.
Now we see Alfredo Despaigne. Catches the zone with the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. Oh-2 on the way. Way inside. Gets out of the way. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. Runners stay put. Trusted your read. Another 2-2. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Inside, and that's ball 4. Misses with an important
now
pitch.
For Boston,
Harrison Bader ready to hit.
Harrison Bader.
Hauls it in, 1 away. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Masataka Yoshida. Nothing but extra bases so far. 2 doubles, a homer. He's 3 for 3. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. The run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow.
Now batting for Boston.
We see a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles. Dietrich
Now
Enns.
pitching for the Orioles.
Mark
Number
Vientos
71.
comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. And there's a foul. Smokies, 2 runners on. Smoked into the gap. Might score both runs. Despagne coming home. He scored. Now a relay to the plate. He beats it. Safe. And they extend
Now
their
batting
lead.
for Boston, first baseman.
Rowdy Tellez ready to swing it with a runner on second. In the air to left center. Cowser settles under it. Brings it in. And that's out number 2. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second
Now
with 2
batting,
away.
shortstop.
The batter
Number
now,
11.
Ruben Tejada. Wise choice. That's a base hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning.
Now batting.
Next to the
left
plate,
field,
Andrew
number
Fisher.
11.
Fly ball left field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The Smokies score 5 times in the frame, and let's not worry about that score. Here we go. It's
Leading
the
off
final
for the
stop,
Orioles.
which isn't bad
First
news for you.
baseman,
You're in the driver's seat, and just one job left. Finish there.
Now pitching.
Number 21, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Swings and lifts one to right center. Bader with an easy look. He's got one hand in his pocket, and the other one is catching a fly ball.
Batting
Jackson
ninth.
Holliday is the next to hit for Baltimore.
Jackson Holliday.
Good for a strike. Hit hard to right field. Yoshida galloping towards it. Hits the top of the wall. Holliday headed for third. The relay. The tag, and he's out. Trying for 3. Down to the last out here in Baltimore. Westberg stands in now and watches strike 1. Zip it up. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. Misses the plate for a ball. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Keeps it fair. Westberg going for second. And you've claimed the stronghold. David Peterson getting ready for the start. Look to see as many pitches as possible early on. The more you can squeeze out of the first inning, the better. Ground ball to short. Lindor on to first. One gone now. Now the shortstop, Ruben Tejada, graded as a diamond. Early advantage for the pitcher. Ripped on the ground to third. Slings it across. No chance on the throw. He beats it out. Rowdy Tellez in the box with a runner on first. Fastball catches the zone. And a foul ball. One more time. Smokies with a runner aboard. Rejected that offer. Drilled to right center field. Robert trying to get to it. Brings it in. Kazuma Okamoto strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Misses the zone with the first pitch. That's in the dirt. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. Tejada off of first with 2 away. Waiting for something to hit. Swings and lifts one to right. Young moves back for it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bo Bichette leads us off. Look, but don't touch. O2 deals. Bichette retired. Here's a gold card at the plate. Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
Opens with a strike. Got him in a blender. And his first strikeout of the day.
Batting third.
Lafayette in the box. Rarely see him looking rushed during an AB. You confused him there. Throws one in the dirt. Ground ball back to the mound. That's out number 3. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. Back here in Queens, Teruaki Sato leads off the top of the second. Starts with the ball. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. There's the four-seamer once again. In the air to left. Lindor camps under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And one away. And now it's Andrew Fisher. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Not going for that. And a base hit laced into right. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Batting 7th, second baseman, number 78.
So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen. Brooks Raley. It's up to him to keep this game tied.
Raley.
Getting ready to hit, number 78. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Francisco Lindor, his leadoff this inning.
Shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
The one, the kick, the pitch. Made him look a little foolish there.
Let's go, Mr. Smile.
Runs the count to 1-2. The World Baseball Classic card collects a big-time strikeout. So up next to the dish, Francisco Alvarez. Stays with it, but foul. Mets, one down, base is empty. Misses the zone for a ball. I see just playing with your food now. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Up now for the Mets, Brett Beatty. Okay, we'll skip the pleasantries. Count runs to 1-1. That pitch had a parachute attached. Hoping to strike out the side. And it's in, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Luis Robert Jr. at the dish with a runner on first. He's just guessing. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Jorge Polanco ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. All 10 from the judges.
Now pitching.
Number 21 handed the rock out of the bullpen. It's the fastball that misses. Got it. A huge strikeout to get out of the inning. We'll be right back.
For the Mets,
the Metropolitans go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Devin Williams. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Check swing appeal, and they rule it a ball. Didn't even think about swinging. In the air, headed to right. Young makes the grab. Alfredo Despaigne is the batter now.
Number 54.
And it's in. Base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Now batting for Boston, center fielder
Jackson Churia in the box with a runner on first. Not your pitch. Takes the lead off first with one away. Late with the swing there. Hit on the ground to second. Into the outfield, base hit. And 2 on now as they have a rally going. Ruben Tejada ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. These moments separate average players from playmakers, and you're firmly in that second category. Smokies, 2 runners on. One the count. Absolutely cracks one. Robert on the move. Despaigne tags up. And that holds the go-ahead run at third.
Now pitching for the Mets.
So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Luke Weaver. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. One-0, the pitch. And this one gets away from the catcher. No movement on the bases. And the righty kicks and delivers. Fly ball to right. Young glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They strand the go-ahead run. Jared Young hits leadoff this frame.
Right fielder, Jared Young.
Might want to offer him a map. Someone left the oven on. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter.
Up next for the Mets.
Up now for the Mets, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
Hit on the ground to first. And that's just foul. The righty kicks and delivers. Got him swinging at air. The 0-2. That's a ball. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Now this is a rocket to left. Bichette retired. Marcus Semien steps in. Struck out swinging his first time up. Gallego out with an easy look. Hauls it in. That's the inning. We've played 3. So it's the lefty out of the pen, A.J. Minter.
A.J. Minter.
Kazuma Okamoto strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. He's 0 for 1 so far today. So close. I definitely would have swung at that. Thinking outside the box. Lands a base hit. Tellez headed for the plate. He scores easily. They have the lead.
Now batting, left fielder, number 7.
Teruaki Sato batting now with the lead, looking to add after the go-ahead run just scored here in extras. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag for one. The second, tag, got it. Double play. Andrew Fisher up now with the bases empty thanks to some defensive teamwork. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lifted in the air to left center. Robert ranges right. Brings it in. That ends the inning. The Smokies score a run in the frame, and now they have the lead. Back here in New York City, Juan Soto is the leadoff hitter this inning. 0 for 1, looking for a hit again. That's ripped to right, down the line, and that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Just swinging at the breeze. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swung on and driven deep. Still flying. One hops off the wall. Should score the run. The run comes in from second. And it's a leadoff double to put the winning run in scoring position. Tyrone Taylor joins as a pinch runner for the Mets. He's the potential winning run. Francisco Lindor comes to the plate following the game-tying double. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Great jump. There goes the runner. Save. They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. An important strikeout for the World Baseball Classic card. Next up here in the fourth, Francisco Alvarez. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. That was nasty. Skips up some dust. 2-1 is the count. Hits it foul. Takes the lead at third with one away. Keeps the plate appearance going. Gets the K. No more shot at the sac fly, and they might get out of this still tied. Now we see Brett Beatty. Swing and a ground ball to first. Gets to it with a slide. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. An impressive way to end the frame, that's for sure.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Huáscar Brazo.
Number 43, Huáscar Brazoban.
Here's the second baseman, number 78. First pitch misses for a ball. Lined into right center field. It's down and a chance to stretch this one. Fisher rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they take the lead. Conquan Galigalau comes to the plate now after they took the lead in a big-time spot in this game. One at bat so far, he flew out. First pitch good for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got it. Two balls and one strike. Stay patient. Pitch misses, and that's a walk.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number
Alfredo
54.
Despaigne up now with runners at first and second. And the pitch. That makes it 0-2. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Now batting for Boston.
Here's Jackson Churio stepping into the box.
Churio.
Misses with the first pitch. Churio waits. Different zip code. A perfect hit. Racing makes the catch. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they lead by 2. Ruben Tejada steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. In the air to center. Robert under this one. Gallego out. Tags for home. Throw home. He beats it. And they lead by 3.
For the Smokies, first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
Tellez up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Ripped on the ground to second. Play made, and that ends the inning. Back here in a 3-run game. Luis Robert Jr. ready to go. He singled to right in his first trip. Starting on the front foot. This is the target. Looks like knee swing. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Beatty coming home. Churio fires it to the plate. And he scores easily. And now it's a 2-run game. Polanco stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the righty out of the pen, number 49. Robert on at first, nobody out. In the air to right. Hauls it in, 1 away. Up now for the Mets, Jared Young. He struck out swinging first time up. There goes the runner. Save.
No, he's in
what
there.
a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Here comes a pitch. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here in New York. Bichette stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Sneaks through, base hit. Robert headed for the plate. The throw home. Head first slide, and he's safe at the plate. And they trail by 1. Semi in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Oh, captain, my captain. The stronghold is yours. Bonjour. Happy you're with us. I'm Roflo. MLB The Show, your home for Conquest Baseball. On our way to Anaheim to conquer the Angels. Jackson Churia in the box, and we're ready to go from Angel Stadium. This Conquest game begins with a strike. Not biting. Grounder off the pitcher. Sends it to first.
No,
safe.
he's
He
in
beat it,
there.
and it's an infield single to start the game. Tejada up now to follow the leadoff hit from Jackson Churia. Fouls it. Throw to first. He scrambles back. Churia gets the lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a liner to right. And the lead runner stops at second, and the first batters of the inning have reached base.
Batting third, first
Rowdy
baseman.
Tellez
Rowdy
is the batter
Tellez.
now. First pitch is off the plate. The 1-0. Swung on and hammered. Back at the track. Reaches over the fence and steals a homer. And moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Kazuma Okamoto steps up with the go-ahead run at third. In the air, headed to right. Adele sprinting towards it, and that's a foul ball. The 0-1 now. Puts it on the ground to third. Fires to second. They get one. It's a 5-4-3. Zach Neto in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Misses the plate for a ball. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. Zach ready to attack. A strikeout for the World Baseball Classic member. Bryce Teodosia is up next for the Angels. Cruising in the slow lane. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. The heater connects for a strike. Yeah, not touching that one. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Strike three.
For the
So they
Angels,
turn to the lefty out of the
number
bullpen.
13,
Drew Pomeranz.
Drew Pomeranz.
Teruaki Sato
Leading
steps
off,
in, looking to make an impact
number
against the
7.
reliever. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Fights it off. Tight matchup here in DD. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout.
Number
Andrew
11.
Fisher deals himself into the box. And it gets down. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Batting seventh, second baseman, number 78.
Now at the plate, number 78. Never a doubt. Outstanding take. One the count. This is smacked left field line, and it's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Ball out of the zone. And that's a foul ball. Staying alive. Smokies with a runner at first. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Netta relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Kangkwan Galigalau. First run of the game is on the line here. Big spot. Still work to do. In comes the run, and they take a 1-0 lead here in Conquest. Throw to first. Gets it. Good job to stay with it for the second out. We see the Angels turn to a new pitcher, Ben Joyce. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Despaigne in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swings and lifts one to center. Makes the catch, inning over. Top. Next is the cleanup hitter, Joe Adele. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Mishandles it. The underhand flip. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Now for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. Icebreaker is a strike. That was Phil. Goes back to the forkball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. In the box, Logan O'Hoppe. Gets the bat to it, but foul. The Smokies lead by a run. Misses the zone. That makes it 2-1. O'Hoppe fights it away. 2-2 on the way. Sit down. Strikeout number 5. The Halos make a change on the mound as they turn to Robert Stevenson. Jackson Churia takes his place at the plate, ready to face the new Hurley. He reached on an infield single his first time. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Ruben Tejada at the dish with a runner on first. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Now batting for the
Rowdy Tellez up now with 2 runners on base. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Starting on the front foot. The pitch. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Smokies with 2 runners on. And it's foul. And the pitch. Extends the at-bat. And the righty kicks and delivers. That one ran inside, almost got it.
Foul ball.
Two. Here comes. This ball is destroyed. No suspense here. It's gone. That's a statement swing with an exclamation point. Now it's a 4-run game late in this one. So they turn to the lefty, Brent Suter. The Angels make the switch after the 3-run blast. First pitch good for a strike. Swings and lifts one to right. Brings it in, and one gone. Teruaki Sato is the next to hit, 0 for 1 on the day. Puts it on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Andrew Fisher steps in.
Right fielder, number 11.
Makes the catch. That's a tough one. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight and things are looking up. You're out in front. And remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a loss. Go get him. Number 49, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Moncada in the box now and takes strike 1. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. That's in the dirt. Evens the count. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go.
Designated hitter.
Digging in, Travis d'Arnaud. Misses the zone with the cutter. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Throws one in the dirt. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out at Angel Stadium. Moore at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. In the zone. That was filthy. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. Connects and hammers one to right. The final out, and the stronghold is all yours. The Smokies take this 3-inning affair. That was enjoyable. Number 21 begins the game on the hill. He's gearing up for a quick game, and you're hoping for several trips around the bases. I like your plan more. Bryce Terang leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Number 13, Bryce Terang.
That's a ball to start the game, and this ranked season encounter is now underway. Goes back to the four-seamer. Fouls it off. The wind, the kick, the pitch. And down goes the first batter of the game. Here's Jackson Churio stepping into the box. Starts with a strike. I didn't much like it either. Swipe left on that pitch. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. Puts it on the ground to third. Keeps it fair. Churio headed for second. He's in there.
Safe.
Travis Hafner steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Hits the corner at 98 for a strike. It's 0-2. Make him come to you. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Digging in, Ketel Marte. A chance to bring home Churio here. Catches the plate with pitch number one. Good take. That pitch wasn't yours. Called a ball, but I'm not convinced. Wise take, Master Uguay. Lifted in the air to center. Cruz sprinting towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They strand a runner in scoring position and come away with nothing. CC Sabathia gets the nod in this ranked season matchup. We're playing a full game in this one. 9 innings of fun, classic baseball. Ketel Marte ready to roll. Lights it away. The 0-1. Throwing bubbles for strikes. That does the trick, and CC Sabathia picks up the strikeout. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Fights it foul. Oh, 1 on the way. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Shohei Ohtani steps in. Not sneaking the heater by Shohei. Rips one for a single, and now he's aboard. Bryce Harper in the box with a runner on first. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. And he knew that one was ticketed for the stand. Cruz comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bryce Harper. That's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Runs the count to 1-2. Changeup, strike 3, inning over. So we head to the second, and now it's a 2-run game. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown, Alex Bregman leads off the inning. Misses with the first pitch. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Places a cutter for a strike. Swings, and this one is smashed. Into the bleachers and gone. A home run. World Baseball Classic. Represent. Willie Castro comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Never a doubt. At the knees for a strike. Two-1 is the count now. No, thank you. That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Will Smith steps in the box with his P3 status. That's a strike to start this AB. In the air, out to left. A Rosarena under this one. Squeezes it, and 2 gone. Jaron Duran comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. A little out front, he swings through it. Not chasing. Smart decision. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Torres fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. They score a run in the inning, but they're still playing from behind. Randy Arozarena leads off playing from ahead. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. And it's caught for the out. A member of the Spring Breakout Series now, Lázaro Montes. The Spring Breakout Series highlights top prospects who participated in MLB's Spring Breakout Showcase before the regular season, which is a really cool event. The 0-1. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Misses with the slider. And strike three, up to 4 strikeouts now. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate, a gem of a player. Well, a diamond to be specific. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Fouled away. Here's the pitch. A swing and a soft liner. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. And that's a 2-out double. Kyle Teel ready to swing it with a runner on second. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. We head to the third. More to come in the world of... Back here in a one-run game, Ceddanne Rafaela gets the inning going with his team down a run.
Rafaela.
Goes with the fastball. Been his primary pitch. In the air, headed to right. Cruz bolting towards it. Hauls it in. 1 away. Now a chance for Bryce Terang. That's the fastball. That pitch has been his usual opener. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Ignored a pitch that looked tempting. Absolutely hammered. There's no doubt about this one as it sails over. It's gone. Long gone. Now that's some power. Jackson Chourio comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. He doubled in his first at bat. Starts fastball, fastball. Chourio hits it foul. Chourio waits. Strikeout number 4, stacking them up early. Here's the first baseman, Travis Hafner. Icebreaker is a strike. Delivers a ball. That's the changeup. We've barely seen that pitch in this game. Not done yet. The pitch. Swings and lifts one to right center. Cruz glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Smokies score a run in the frame, and we're all tied up in this one. Ketel Marte gets us going this inning. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Fast play, but a slow dance. Got him, swinging it goes. fastball doesn't catch the zone. Throws one in the dirt. That's 5 strikeouts now, and we're only in the third. That's pretty good. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. And there's 2 down. The otherworldly Shohei Ohtani steps to the dish.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone.
Come on, Showtime.
Foul ball. The 0-2. Slings it to first. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout. Back here in Denver, Ketel Marte hits leadoff this frame. The count is 1-0. At the knees, it's a strike. Picked up on that early. Not late. Greetings, great to have you. Ranked Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show. Luis Severino gets the rock for the home team. We'll test your discipline with a variety of pitches. Stay centered and force him to come to you. Bryce Terang, poised and ready, and we're set for launch.
Second baseman, number 13, Bryce Terang.
The first pitch of this ranked season matchup is in there for a strike. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. Hit hard to left field. Hauls it in. Jackson Churio at the dish now.
The right fielder, number 1, Jackson Churio.
You weren't fooled for a second. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. In the air, headed to right. Torres camping under it. Child's play, not the Chucky kind. Vinny Pasquantino is next to the plate.
Baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
First pitch is a strike. Misses with the changeup. Spoils it. Puts it on the ground to the right side. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the shortstop,
Ketel Marte in the box with a runner on first. Starts with the ball. Still flying. No one can get there, it falls. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
That is fifth. The third
Alex Bregman steps in. A chance to grab the lead with a hit. Hit hard to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. They strand runners in scoring position and come away with nothing. Hunter Green gearing up to start the bottom of the first. His primary pitch is an outlier. We might see some spicy pitches in this one. Jaron Duran leads off the bottom of the first.
Afternoon, the left fielder, number 60, Jaron Duran.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. Swung on and lifted to left. Brings it in. One gone now. Max Clark walks to the plate in this ranked season matchup. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. That's in the dirt. That was the cayenne pepper. Another trip to the gas station. Fired a jalapeno. Strike three. Gets him with the serrano pepper. Getting ready to hit Kensuke Kondo. Ooh, a very sparkly card, that's for sure. Green misses the plate. The 1-1. Goes with a dash of piri-piri. Not gonna lie, tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. That one ran inside, almost got it. Lifted in the air to left center. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Green enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Willie Castro ready to roll.
Smokies, the designated hitter, Willie Castro.
There are worse pitches to swing at. The heater misses for a ball. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Fouls it. Willing and able. Refusing to go down.
Ball.
Another 2-2. Not sneaking the heater by Willie Castro as he comes through with a single, and they have a runner aboard. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 7, the catcher,
Ted Simmons at the dish with a runner on first. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Clark camps under it. Squeezes it, one away. Jaron Duran is the next to hit.
Jaron Duran.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. Swung on and lifted to left center. Duran, using his speed, brings it in. 2 gone. And now it's Sedan Rafaela. Runner on the go, trying to take second.
No,
Safe. And that's a stolen base. Smokies with a runner in scoring position. Fights it off. Three pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Ken Griffey Jr. hits leadoff this frame. A swing and a soft liner. Takes it in for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
In the air to right. Churio sprinting towards it. Lands near the line. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger. Kyle Teal ready to swing it with a runner on second. That was saucy. Fastball almost got it. And there's a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Charlie Condon at the dish with runners at the corners. Swings and lifts one to right. Torres tags for home. Next up here in the second inning, Xander Bogaerts. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. The 0-1. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. Here comes the pitch. The count is 2-1. fouls off 101. Two. Here comes. That's a base hit as a run scored. Kazuma Okamoto next to hit after the RBI single. Check swing appeal, and they say the bat never went around. And the 1-1. Slider misses for a ball. Zips a fastball, but off target. Hit on the ground to second. Terrain handles the chance. Out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Tough inning, but it could have been worse. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Back here in a one-run game, Bryce Terrain leads off with his team playing from behind. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swung on and lifted to right center. Clark galloping towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Jackson Churio stepping into the box. Foul ball. Easy take for you. I would have swung there. That's the fastball. Relying on that pitch more than any other. It's not coming back. Home run. Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Found the target to start the AB. In for a strike, and we might see that fastball again. In the air, headed to left. Duran on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And now 2 away. Now the shortstop, Ketel Marte. Duran settling under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame. Jaron Duran leads off the inning. Flied out his first time up.
Duran.
Gets a strike with the slider. Throws one in the dirt. Gets Wood on 102, but it's foul. 1-2, the pitch. Misses the zone for a ball. Ground ball to second. Terrain over to pick it up. And 1 away. Next to the plate,
Now
Max Clark.
For Chicago, the center fielder, Max Clark.
Fires a Serrano pepper. Oh, 2 the count now. Misses the plate with the fastball. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Kensuke Kondo
Now
deals himself into the box. 0 for 1 on the day.
Number 8, Kensuke Kondo.
Starts with a strike. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. almost got him. Gloves it. That was awesome. We've played 3. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Alex Bregman leads off the top of the 4th. Goes with the sweeper. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. Fouls that off. And the pitch. Cutter off the plate for a ball. And that one's foul. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there. And now they have a base runner. And the go-ahead run is on base. Castro at the plate following the leadoff knock from Alex Bregman. He singled to right in his first trip. Absolutely cracks one. And it's extra bases for sure after it falls. The runner holds at third, and now they have 2 runners in scoring position to start the inning. Here's the captain of the squad, Ted Simmons. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Misses the zone with the cutter. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And he's out on the tag. Jaron Duran parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. Easy take for a pro like you. A pitch with stilts. Out of the zone. You're not missing anything. Late with the swing there. Swung on and launches this ball to right. Way back there. And it's going to go. He's found the seats. And they take the lead. Well, that certainly changes things, doesn't it? And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, and he held up. Sweeper finds the zone for strike 2. You might see that pitch again. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Got him. Second strikeout of the game.
The batter number 13, second baseman.
Bryce Terrain at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the Babbitt gods will shine down soon. Early bird gets the strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And with that hit, they're up to 4
Now
in the inning.
Smokies,
Stepping in, Jackson Churio.
Jackson Churio.
Swung on and lifted to right. Hondo drifts under it. Fakes the catch. That ends the frame. They scored 3 runs in that inning, and now they're up 3. Ken Griffey Jr. leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. Sprinkles in the red chili flakes. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Terrain over to first. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate. Time to let that diamond shine. Spoils the slider. takes the lead at first, nobody out. And good day to you, sir. Another offering of the blowtorch. Skips up some dust. Kyle Teal is the batter now. He's singled to right in his first at bat.
Number 3, Kyle Teal.
Just making sure everyone's away. On the ground is short. Could be 2 here. Drops it. Still manages the throw.
He's in there.
Safe. And the batter reaches after the misplay. Charlie Condon up now with runners at first and second. That's a beauty. That's a sourdough start. Not done yet. The Smokies lead it by 3. That's in the dirt. No movement on the bases. It's a 3-run game right now. Still breathing. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. The 1-2. Fly ball to right. Griffey tagging up. And moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the corner. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Xander Bogaerts. Single to center his first time up. 0-1 to start. Now a check swing, but he held up. Goes back to the slider. Wowzers. Strike 3. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. More to come in the world of... Back here in a 3-run game. Vinny Pasquantino ready to start this inning. Bonjour, happy you're with us. We're ready for ranked seasons baseball on MLB The Show. Let's see who's taking the field in this matchup. The doors are about to open. Let's get this party started. Zach Wheeler loosening for his start. This is where you set the tone for the entire game. No pressure, right? Aaron Judge, ready to start us off here in Miami.
The right fielder, number 90. Aaron Judge.
Swings and lifts one to right center. Churio under this one. Brings it in. Corbin Carroll ready to hit. Swings at pitch number one and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Okamoto digs in with a lead thanks to Corbin Carroll. Now a pop-up to the infield. Marte settling under it. Hauls it in for the out. Shohei Ohtani up next to the dish. First pitch, fly ball empty. This is hit well. I don't think anyone is going to catch this one, unless it's a fan. There it goes, home run. That's what it looks like when you step in the box with a game plan. Back to the mound, it hit him. Gathers and throws to first, and that extends the inning. Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. Called a strike, but I'm not so sure. Fastball almost got it. A ball from Wheeler. Gets a piece. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Leopards, runner at first. In the air to center. Rafaela drifting under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. They score a pair of runs in the inning, and now they lead by. Garrett Crochet getting set to start the bottom half of the 1st. Facing him isn't easy, so it's important to focus on the pitch you want. When you see it, attack. Bryce Terang in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the 1st. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Oh, 2 the count now. And we'll do it again. Ground ball to second. Marte over to first, and 1 gone. Jackson Churio steps in.
Fielder, number 1, Jackson Churio.
Early bird gets the strike. And the pitch. Not done yet. Will the pig be filthy? This one is long. Did you hear the crack of the bat? Our sound team rocks. This ball is gone. A perfect home run. And now it's just a 1-run game as they cut into the deficit. Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Looked tempting early, but stayed away. Great job. On the ground to second. Marte. 2 gone. Ketel Marte freshly dealt to the plate. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Smokies score a run. Kyle Teel leads things off up by a run. Pure diamond quality on display. That'll be foul. And the 0-1. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Not clean. Still gets a throw off. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Elliot Ramos now at the plate. Bashes one deep. Back at the track. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Albert Pujols up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Fly ball to center. Makes the catch. Ready to deliver his verdict. Here's the judge. Popped up right field. Churia on the move. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Alex Bregman, the first to hit this inning.
Bregman.
Softly hit back behind third. Lands near the line. Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Castro at the plate following the leadoff knock from Alex Bregman. Starts with a strike. It's the fastball for a strike. Doubles down on the fastball. Evens the count. Ramos giving his all. Makes the grab, 1 away. We see Ted Simmons now, a former prodigy who made his major league debut as a teenager. First pitch misses the plate. Makes the grab, 2 down. Jarren Duran prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Smokies with a runner at first. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Bregman off of first with 2 away. In the air, headed to center. Squeezes it. 3rd out, and the inning is over. Welcome back to Miami. Corbin Carroll is the leadoff hitter this inning. Well, that was embarrassing. Two strikes and no balls. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout for out number 1. Next to the plate, Kazuma Okamoto. Foul ball. The 0-1. Yeah, that's filth. That's in the dirt. Skips up some dust.
Let's go, Zach.
Hammers one deep. Duran showcasing his wheel. And that's a foul ball. In the air to left. Duran under it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Check swing, and he held up. It's the fastball that misses. Ohtani hammers one foul. Is it showtime? That doesn't catch the zone. Connects and hammers one to left center. Duran moves under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Wheeler doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. And a pair of... Sedan Rafaela ready to start this inning. They didn't fool you for a second. The 1-1. Fantastic take. A little out front, he swings through it. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Garrett at the belt, fires. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. Getting ready to hit, Bryce Terrain. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Fouled away. That's the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. That's the changeup. Not exactly his go-to pitch today. Pujols over to pick it up. Flips it underhand. It's there, and that's a great play. And now, Jackson Churia.
The right fielder, number 1, Jackson Churia.
Judge galloping towards it. Whoopsies. 0-1 fired. Churia gets a piece to him. The pitch. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. We'll do it again. Goes back to the four-seamer. Hanging tough. Still alive at the plate. Crochet ready. Here comes. The heater misses for a ball. Here comes the pitch. Carroll camps under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. So we head to the fourth. Willie Castro leads off the top of the fourth. Reached on an infield single his first time up.
That's foul.
The 0-1. Bregman with an easy look. Muy fácil, that one. The batter now, Ketel Marte. Rips it to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. And now it's Kyle Teal. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Wheeler enjoys a clean inning without any runs. here, you're there. MLB The Show, your home for ranked seasons baseball. I'm Robert Flores. Before we get underway, a spotlight on big names starring in this matchup. This mode makes me anxious, I'm not going to lie. First pitch is right around the corner. Tarek Skubal on the rubber to start for the home side. So that's the card, but you're the one in charge of it. Let's see what you can do. Didi
Leading off
Gregorius
here tonight,
in the box
the
and
second
ready to
baseman,
go from
number
Lone Depot
18,
Park.
Didi Gregorius.
Skubal leads with a changeup as the first pitch of the game, but he misses his spot. Fastball at 99 for a strike. Misses the zone with a changeup. Zips a fastball, but off target. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Mishandled. Still fires one. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Jackson Chourio steps in the box. The youngest player in the entire league when he made his major league debut on opening day in 2024. One at second. Now to first, and it's a double play. Kyle Schwarber up now with the bases empty thanks to some defensive teamwork. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. First pitch misses for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Marte throws to first. That's the inning. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. Nolan McLean on the hill and starting in ranked seasons. It's easy to want to rush facing this type of velo. But if you stay calm, you'll get something to drive. Just don't blink.
Leading off tonight,
Bryce Terang
the second
leads us
baseman,
off.
Number 13, Bryce Terang.
A swing and a soft line. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Chourio up now to follow the leadoff hit from Bryce Terang. First pitch good for a strike. Goes back to the sinker. Pickoff attempt. Now safe at first. He gets back in. Smokies with a runner aboard. Sweeps one across the strike zone. That's in the dirt. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. Chourio waits. Runner takes off with a great jump. There's a line drive to left field. This one is trouble. Terang around third. He scores and they have the lead. Safely into second. He's got a double. Vinny Pasquantino in the box following the go-ahead double. Fly ball to center. Chourio under it. Squeezes it. One away. But he won't try for third. Staying put with one out. Ketel Marte is the batter now. A chance to bring home Chourio here. Swung on. Broken bat grounder to third. Scoops it up barehanded. The tag safe.
He beat the throw.
Alex Bregman at the dish with runners at the corners. Waiting for something better than that. Attacks with the sweeper and gets a strike. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Staying alive. McLean ready and dealing. 2-strike foul. The pitch. Two-strike sweeper is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Willie Castro next to hit after the RBI single. Just early. Not tempting you. Hits it foul. Good choice. That one was trouble. Misses the plate with the sweeper. Strike 3. Hey, it happens to the best of us. The captain of this DD squad at the plate, Ted Simmons, fouls it off. The Chargers have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. In the air to left center. Gonzalez bolting towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Nolan Arenado gets us going in this frame. First pitch is off the plate. Misses with the changeup. Good slider. Not so fast, my friend. On a line. Hauls it in. One gone here. Here's Bryce Harper settling in.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Skubal misses the plate. Two balls and no strikes. Goes back to the sinker. Lightning in a bottle. From 3-0 to a full count. Swings and lifts one to center. Rafaela coming in on it. Racing, makes the catch. Xander Bogaerts deals himself into the box. Skubal back to work. That's foul. Skubal ready and fired. Softly hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Check swing appeal, and they say the bat never went around. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. That doesn't catch the zone. Was that pitch in low power mode or? Goes back to the changeup. Changeup, strike 3. Jarren Duran leads off, leading by 2.
The left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Brings it in. Stepping in,
Batting
Cedar
ninth,
Rafaela.
the center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Fly ball, right field. Castro waiting for it. Makes the catch. And that's out number 2. Next to hit,
The
Bryce
batter,
Terang.
number 13, second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Gregorius over to first. Out number 3. So they only send 3 batters to the dish. And it's still back here at Lone Depot Park as this ranked season's clash continues. Luis Gonzalez leads things off and down by 2. Drops in a changeup for a strike. Out of the zone for a ball. Misses the zone with a slider. Hit hard, up the middle. Marte lost it. Recovers and fires off a throw. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Will Smith up next to the dish. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Crosses the zone. Skips up some dust. Slider misses the zone. Chargers, runner at first. Not done yet. Runner at first with nobody out. Got it by him for the K. Now it's the second baseman, Didi Gregorius. Put that in your juice box. Throws one in the dirt. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Kicks and delivers. 2-1 is the count now. Certified fresh. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Drilled to left field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone here. Jackson Churio at the dish now. First pitch swing, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Kyle Schwarber digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Fly ball to left. Durant glamping under it. Squeezing it. That ends the frame. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. And now Jackson Churio hits leadoff this frame. Goes with the fastball. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. In the air, out to right. Gregorius gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. 1 away. In the box, Vinny Pasquantino. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Misses with the first pitch. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch. That missed the zone. Swings, and it's ripped up the middle. Base hit. Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. Goes with the sinker. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Marte gets a piece of it. The 0-2 now. That's in the dirt. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Stays in the fight. Pasquantino stands at first with one out. Inches from the zone and saw it perfectly. Stays alive. Full count, the pitch. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Up next for the Smokies.
Alex
Third
Bregman
baseman,
steps
number
in,
2,
singled and
Alex
drove in a run his first time to the plate.
Bregman.
And fights it off. Late with the swing there. In the air, out to center. Churio drifting under it. Hauls it in. 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2
The
away.
batter, number 3.
Willie Castro
Designated
shuffles to the
hitter,
plate.
Willie Castro.
First pitch of the ball. Catches the plate with a changeup. Seriously, how did you not swing there? Check swing, no appeal. Delivers a sinker. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Nolan Arenado is up now as he faces Tarek Skubal. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Arenado retired at first. Bryce Harper up now. Starts with the ball. Easy peasy. Check swing, no appeal. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. Misses in, that's a walk. Xander Bogaerts in the box with a runner on first. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And now it's runners at first and second. Willie Castro steps in, showcasing his Parallel 4 membership.
Now pitching.
Angel Cerca, the new arm in this ranked season matchup. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Castro in the box now and takes strike 1. And a base hit laced into right. Harper coming home. Now the long throw home. He scores, and they have the lead. Luis Gonzalez strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. Swings and lifts one to left. Duran camps under it. Bogaerts tags from third. Getting ready to hit, Will Smith. Catches a piece. There it is. There's no better feeling, no better sound than a perfect swing. Watch this one go. So now that makes it a 4-run game. TD Gregorius up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Starts the at-bat with a strike. One the count. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock.
Up next for the Chargers, the center fielder.
Here's Jackson Churio stepping into the box. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Fouled away. Chargers, 1 on with 2 outs. Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Now in a 2-strike hold. Goes with the sinker. He's seen it 3 times now. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. They send 8 batters to the plate, and now it's a 4-run game. Ted Simmons bats first this inning. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Makes the grab. You hit it well. We all saw it. Jaron Durant steps in. Great eye. That was right on the edge, but not what you wanted. The righty sets, kicks, fires. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to swing it here in this ranked season matchup, Sedan Rafaela. Gregorius. Play made, and that ends the inning. 4 innings. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Kyle Schwarber leads off, playing from ahead. Went with the slider, but misses. Count runs to 1-1. Goes back to the sinker. Slider misses for a ball. That runs the count to 3-2. Hangs in there. And here's another payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate.
Now pitching. Right down. Martinez.
Delivers a cutter for a strike. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. One, two, the count. The World Baseball Classic member collects the strikeout. Here's Bryce Harper. Opens with a strike. The heater misses for a ball. In the air to right. Chourio camping under it. Makes the catch. That's out number 3. Top half of the 5th is complete. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Welcome back.
Leading off,
4 runs
Boston,
separating these
the
2
second
teams at the
baseman,
moment. Bryce Terang at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Count is 0-1. McLean delivers. Run it back. 0-2. The pitch. Ground ball to first. And that's foul. Cowboy Ohtani saddles up. Lives to see another pitch. The righty kicks and delivers. Did a bird fly in front of that pitch? I blame the bird. Digging in, Jackson Chourio. Hits it on the ground to short. Bogarts handles it. 2 gone. Vinny Pasquantino
Now
comes to the plate here in the 5th.
The first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. And the pitch. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Reaches, but can't make the grab. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 4.
Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first.
Marte.
Changeup misses for a ball. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Kicks and delivers. Stays on the changeup and fouls it off. Pasquantino, the runner at first with 2 gone. Keeps the plate appearance going. Smokies with a runner at first. That's a base hit. That holds the lead runner. So now runners at first and second.
Now batting for Boston, third
Alex
baseman,
Bregman
number
up
2,
now with 2
Alex
runners on base.
Bregman.
Straight back and foul. Here comes the 0-1. Blast a rocket deep. Back at the track. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And they found ways to get on base that inning, but come away with nothing. Xander Bogaerts leads off the top of the 6th.
Xander Bogaerts.
Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. The 1-1. Misses with the slider. This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Lifted in the air to right. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Willie Castro strolls to the dish.
The right fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
First pitch misses. 1-1 now.
Now pitching.
Adam Ottavino comes in the game out of the bullpen. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Puts it on the ground to second. Terang handles the chance. Fires to first in time. Now a chance for Luis Gonzalez. Early advantage for the pitcher. Cutter off the plate for a ball. That ball is tattooed. Well, we know where this one is headed. No mystery here. It's gone. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Will Smith comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 1-0 to start. Hit hard, and that gets through. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Didi Gregorius in the box with a runner on first. Misses the zone. That makes it 2-0. In the zone for a strike. Smith leads off first with 2 down. Skips up some dust. Ball 4, and he's aboard. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. Gets the bat to the sweeper. The pitch to Jackson. In the air, right side of the infield. Pasquantino drifts under it. Makes the catch, inning over. The Chargers score a run in the frame, and they have a 5-run cushion. Willie Castro leads off with his team playing from behind.
The designated hitter, Willie Castro.
Fights it off. And the 0-1. Fouls it off. Smith makes the catch. Ted Simmons at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Basura pitch. 2-0 the count now. Nothing in the zone so far. They respect you. Swung on and lifted to left. Gonzalez with an easy look. Snags it for the second out. Now we see Jaron Duran.
Boston, the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Look at you using self-control there. You're not chasing that. Two, 2-1, fires. Line drive, slice the other way. That's the base hit. Sedan Rafaela bats here in the 6th. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Safe.
He made it safe.
And that's a stolen base. Smokies with a runner in scoring position. A monstrous drive. Perfect, perfect, and it's out of here. What a sound off the bat. Now it's just a 3-run game. Bryce Terang. Gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. So they turn to the lefty, Angel Cerca. The Chargers saw their lead shrink, so they make the change. Hard pass on that pitch. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Bogarts. That's the third out. 6 innings in the books. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Kyle Schwarber steps up as a parallel 4 card. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out.
Now pitching.
Greg Weissert on the mound now here in ranked season. Schwarber leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Off the plate, that's a ball. One and two now. Pitcher's count. Misses the plate with a fastball. Throws one in the dirt. We'll do it again. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Terang fields it cleanly. That's the first out of the inning. And now Nolan Arenado comes to the plate. Pasquantino moves under this one. Main character energy. We see the showman now. His swing might be violent, but his latte art is delicate. Sweeper misses the zone. Fastball catches the zone. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. That's in the dirt. Bryce, glass one. Deep, on its way, gone. Bryce Harper, put him in your lineup. He's got one of the prettiest swings in the game. That ball was absolutely crushed. Bogarts in the box now, no balls and a strike. It's 0-2. The sweeper misses for a ball. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Time to stretch. Does any other sport save time for a little yoga during the game? I don't think so. Welcome back to Miami. Jackson Churio is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Go Rio.
In the air to left. Gonzalez settling under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Vinny Pasquantino now at the plate.
The first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
0-1 to start. Goes back to the slider. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Not done yet. Bogarts over to pick it up. Throws to first in time. Ketel Marte ready to hit. A noteworthy day at the plate. You're making this card shine. Grounded foul. He steps off. The Chargers with a 4-run lead late in the game. skips up some dust. Hanging tough. There he is, changing speeds once again. In the air to right center. Castro under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Willie Castro.